this in my Discord, but boy, they were right. It's like 10 times the EXP you get before. And a bunch of seals too. I don't think that was the amount of seals we were getting either. Maybe it was. The XP definitely is a lot more. So they upped all the XP on the crafting stuff. And they redid all this too. I guess they want people to do more crafting? Just in general? Maybe they have something planned for crafting coming up. And they're getting ahead of it. That'd be cool. Hi, Sky. That'd be pretty neat. Regardless, they help gathering and crafting a bunch. Hi, Maze. Yeah, a little. Just feel tired today. I think everything yesterday wore me out. Yeah, I don't know. My voice has been kind of messed up the past couple of days. Like, it doesn't hurt, it doesn't feel bad or nothing. But it don't sound good. My wife said the same thing. Happy birthday. Oh, there's no. Yeah, I was talking about that before people got in here. I was talking to myself. they went up like times 10. The times 10 is not an exaggeration. I thought it was maybe exaggerating in chat. No, that looks about right. It's a ton more. What do you need? I'm gonna buy the high quality one. Turn it in. Yeah, they did. They increased by a, like I said, like times 10 is not an exaggeration. It's crazy. I think the seals went up a little bit too. Not sure on that one, because I don't remember even the like level 60 ones giving 1,000 seals. The XP for sure went up, like I was said in Discord, and what I'm saying, times 10. Crazy. Like, look at this. This is going to give me a complete level of Culinarian just from turning this in. And I needed a ton of XP for level 61. I was like, oh, I felt the bump again. Like, it's like, oh, I needed a lot of XP to get from 50 to 51. I felt it again here. Yeah, exactly. It was in the thousands. Like I said, like this would have given like 4,000 experience. 400,000 experience. Now it's giving 4 million experience. But look, that's a straight up level. Now I'm 61. Botanist didn't get a level because I think it just leveled. Hand over the Skyworm. It's high quality, so I'll get double. Like if those were high quality, I get 2 levels. Fisher level 52. Fishing and regional folklore. There exist certain fishing holes that are hidden in plain sight and can only be found after reading the detailed descriptions in tomes of regional folklore. You can discern which fish can be found using these elusive fishing holes by viewing your fishing log. Interesting. No, that's right. 61. You were right the first time. And Fisher's now 52. So that's nuts. So I might be taking some streams to do some crafting. There was no good way to get EXP gathering. Like I was burning my my levies to level up botany. Oh, in other news real quick before we go back to that. I got the Outer Worlds from Gamefly. And that's what I did yesterday while sitting around being miserable. Is play the Outer Worlds. If you liked Fallout, you know, before 76, like all the crap. If you liked Fallout New Vegas, you owe it to yourself to get Outer Worlds. It's phenomenal. It's top notch. So just a PSA from me. That did it live up to the hype? Yes, and more. That is my opinion. And if you've not played Fallout New Vegas, it's always on sale now on Steam. you should get Fallout New Vegas and play it. It's phenomenal. It's my favorite Fallout game. And I have played them all. So here's what we're going to do. I want to run around and do beast tribe stuff because the Moogles are ready to go. I've been not getting to the Vanu Vanu. I want to go get them. And then we're going to go do all the Cobalt quests that I have. After that, we might do some of this crafting and gathering stuff. Since we're going to be getting more XP and diving more into it. And then we'll go from there. I do want to get back to the main quest, but I don't want to do it when I'm not feeling 100%. My chest is just sore. Oh, I need to go turn that back on. Not you. So I feel like that saves us a bunch of gil in the long run. And I'm not doing anything else with the points, so why not? Piecing together the past. Quest sync. Guess that means it syncs the level. Moogle dance. I'm not gonna get. Okay, we're not gonna do it as the Culinarian because it's not gonna get any EXP. We'll do it as Alchemy since it'll sync the level. Look at that. 1,600,000 experience. Now that might be the right experience because it's the end of the quest. But Alchemy will be level 55. Master Mogson has something urgent to share with you. Cinder, I'm glad you're here, Kupo. There's a oh yeah, that's something I haven't gone over in stream for Sky. Once you hit 60, the XP from the Moogle quest goes down to 10,000. So it gives practically nothing. So once a class hits 60, another class needs to do the Moogle quest. As a matter, I've been meaning to discuss with everyone since Gillen Bursty's departure. Now's a good time as any. Well, you're all gathered, it seems. Now, my dear Mogson, what was it you... Oh, I see you summoned Oladay as well. Very good, very good. Hi. My tea? Mogson, I was just admiring our craftsmanship. An accomplishment to be proud of, certainly. Now, what is it you wanted? Are we to help plan the celebration? Next time. Celebration, yes. Now that the statue is complete, there is naught to do but ensure the statue stays polished. Time for a well-deserved rest. Do you not agree, my dear Mogson? No, not at all, Kupo. With all due respect, Tarzan, our work is far from complete. I believe you know this already. You were there when Gillenbursty saw the statue. I was there as well, Mogson. Did Gillenbursty not grant us leave to remain in Barles? We could not have asked for more. Mogek and Mogwul have already begun preparations for a feast. You need to look past his words, Olde. Didn't you find his reaction strange? He seemed thoroughly unimpressed by our efforts. Something is amiss, I'm certain. I cannot be content to leave the statue in its current state. I'll not rest until it's perfect, not only in Gillenbursty's eyes, but in mine as well. Well said, dear Mogson. Well said. I knew you would not be satisfied with mediocrity. Truly, your growth as a crafter has been not short of astounding. Truly an inspiration. Has grown up to be a great craftsman. I don't know what to say, Kupo. Thank you. And Fancy Hammer. Means you agree with me, yes? Then, as we have many times before, let us work together to find out what's wrong. We've already come this far. Just a little further and we can enjoy the satisfaction of seeing our work complete at last. How are we to know where the fault lies? Possibilities are endless. Well, I believe we did well by casting Dragon and Man as the subjects. Perhaps the composition of the figures was not to his liking? If we made such a fundamental error, I doubt he would suffer the statue to remain. No, it must be something else. Something we're not seeing. Let us take a different tack and ask ourselves why Gillenbursty demanded the statue be built in the first place. Why was it so important to him? I wondered that myself. I know little of Gillenbursty besides the fact he is much older than Brother. He's quite reclusive, though I've been told he was not always that way. We only know him by his demands. Olde, surely there are other dragons that are friendly with him. Perhaps they could offer insight into his motives. Perhaps. Might serve us best to speak with the other ancient dragons. Are there any you could introduce us to, Olde? Of course. There's Verdolfnir, who I happen to count among my many friends. Perhaps we could also try visiting Vidofnir, though I'm not certain she would grant us audience. I know Vidofnir. Yeah, I'll go talk to her. You are friends with Vidofnir? Why, you're full of surprises, Kupo. Our next step is settled. Sindral, allow me to accompany you to the surface and speak with Vidofnir. Master Terracin, Olde, visit Verdolfnir and find out if he knows anything about Gillenbursty. Okay. Let's meet back here and share our findings. Let's go find out why the statue isn't perfect. Because it looks like a great statue. That'd be cute. Not sure, something is missing, but I know not what. Hi. Well met, warrior of warriors. What brings you and yours to Annex Trine today? I like that. Warrior of warriors. Not that's this class, but this movie wants to talk to you. Do you know anything about Gillenbursty? Gillenbursty? Yes, I know him. For many moons did he labor to build the very plaza you now endeavor to repair. Oh man, he 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 built the plaza. That's why he was so why it means so much to him. Gillen Bursty helped to build Barles? Then why would he raise it to the ground? For brothers robbed of a mother's love, 'twas a bitter reminder and testament to man's ancient sin of Ratatosker's sacrifice upon the altar of mortal greed. Old wounds are slow to heal. Mayhap his discontent is rooted in the past. Look to the plaza's ruins if you would know more. But all that's left of the old Barles are the piles of... Wait, that's it, Kupo? Sindral, we need to go back at once. There may be remains in the rubble we've cleared. There we will provide... Perhaps they will provide the clue we seek. Vidofnir, you have my sincerest thanks for your counsel. Click on the right thing. Let's take a look. Here's where we kept the stones that are unfit for reuse, Kupo. All day, Terracin, are you looking for remnants of the old plaza too? Indeed we are. Verdolfnir only offered as much information as he deemed necessary. A quality that comes with age. It's clear, however, that the pieces of old Barles may hold the answer we seek. Unfortunately, old people do that too much sometimes. We had much the same experience. Well, there's nothing for it but to dig, 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 Kupo. Find nothing that could be of use. Nothing that could be of use. Mysterious fragments. Any luck? I found nothing but old rocks, Kupo. Oh, we found two things. Stone fragment found among the rubble of Barles. The worn lettering may have once formed a message, but it's impossible to tell with this fragment alone. What's this? This looks like the writing of the landlords, Kupo. Alas, I can't read it. What's it say, Sindral? How fares your search? Found aught that might be of use? Terracin, look! Sindral found these fragments engraved with what looks to be the script of the landlords. Brilliant. Let me have a look. All day and I found several similar fragments, but for the life of me I cannot make out their meaning. Perhaps they are but smaller pieces of a larger whole. Let us see. Like this? Oh, like this? The elements have not been kind to these stones. I can scarce tell if the letters are upside down or right side up. Stop fooling around. What does it say? What does it say? Don't rush me all day. Must focus. Here, think I have it. Unity and brotherhood, now and forevermore. Mauritius de Before short, before short, Mogon, Gillen, Bursty, Man, Moogle, and Dragon. A man, a Moogle, and a dragon. Doubtless they were the architects of this place. You mean more than 1,000 years ago there lived a Moogle crafter, just like Mogson? Appears the plazas of past and present have more in common than we thought. So it was this tablet which was truly important to Gillen Bursty. Indeed. To him, the statue was more to a monument to friendship and peace. It was a monument to his friendships as well. So we shall make it our duty to restore this tablet. Come on, time to put chisels to stone. Got it. It was personal. That's why it was off. What's up here? Mogminder's first commission will soon be complete. That is, if you would entertain one final request. The letters must be darkened with ink, so they may withstand the corroding elements for years to come. I would task you with making that ink. Lastly, I'd like to thank you for your support. Not only on behalf of the Mogminders, but all the Moghome Moogles. Not for you and Tarasin, Bar-Les would be nothing but dust and rubble. Once more, we trust in your steady hand. I know you'll impress. Mogma will give you any supplies you need. Once your masterpiece is finished, hand it to Tarasin and we can complete our work. What will I do, you ask? Let's just say I have one final trick to play. A parting trick, if you will. I'll be getting it ready while you do your crafting. Ah, that look in your eyes. Can't wait to find out what it is, can you? Worry not. I assure you it will be my best one yet. Monks has been by and told me to expect you, Kupo. Take anything you want, anything. Once you've finished, I can finally eat. Mog belly. Tablet supplies. That's the last thing. High quality, of course. Okay. Let's go inner quiet. Oh, we got good. We'll do precise touch, which stacks inner quiet. Waste not 2, because 4 steps, the next 5 steps. Trying to get used to these new ones. That completes that. I'm pretty sure they are too. I'm trying to find out a good way I want to use the skills. I'm still experimenting. That can precise touch again, but here I can tools in the trade. Because waste not 2 only lasts for 8 steps, so you really want to make the 8 steps count. Final appraisal? I don't get the point of final appraisal. Final appraisal is the... there it is. The next action that would complete item synthesis will instead leave 1 progress point remaining for 5 steps. Why would you do that? Like, I just don't understand. Alright. Let's finish this up. Completed Mogson's request. To think this may be the last time I gaze upon your work. It has been an honor, my friend. Been an honor of mine too, Tarzan. Right, but you can't have it on beforehand. See, I was thinking that, and that would make sense. But we'll get into it after this. Must say, the quality of your craftsmanship has always been reliable. Come, let us call the Mogbenders. At last, Gullenbursty will acknowledge the depth of our skill. Piecing together the past. Preparations for our trick are complete, Kupo. Now all we have to do is attach the tablet. Oh, Moogle! There's a Moogle. Unity and brotherhood, now and forevermore. Mogson, Sindral Dragonsoul, Terrason de Damazel, All Day, Marriage de Farshort, Mogon, Gillenbursty. Speaking of, way often all day we're insistent I come. I pray it's worth my time. Very good. Very good. I remember the day we finished building. I remember Moggen's indignant protest. Where's the Moogle statue? You make me so mad, Kupo. And so on. It would seem his wish is now fulfilled. Where's the Moogle statue? I take it everything meets with your satisfaction? Even the Moogle statue? There was no Moogle statue as well, but also, of course, the inscription. Big grin. My tea! It does. You have my blessings and my thanks. I shall keep the skies of Barles safe to prove my words true. Oh, well, have fun with that. Nobody's raising this place to the ground. Did you hear that, Kupo? University approves! Approves! Finally, through will, determination, and perseverance, the Mogmenders have completed their first major project. Dance! Sworn reputation with the Mogmenders. Extra experience point bonus. Wider selection of varieties from Muggle Mogbelly. And learned Moogle Dance. Top Mog. Level 54. Barles may be looking as splendid as the day it was first built. Cannot rest on our laurels. We must look forward to the repair of Zenith, which will doubtless prove to be a much more challenging undertaking. I believe the Mogmenders are more than equal to the task, however, and before long, perhaps men will once again offer prayers in Zenith's hallowed halls. You ever find yourself itching for work? Remember, we shall always welcome you with open arms. I cannot believe we managed to make this plaza even more glorious. Truly, fills me with pride to think I had a part in this. And we can look upon the engraving at any time. Hope it keeps zooming out because I would like to see the whole thing. That's cool. And of course, now the Moogle. Yeah, he was. He was our, like you said, kind of our recruitment officer. He always knew what dragons to talk to. So, of course, he helped. He helped a lot. Everybody had their role. And everybody helped all of this happen. I would love another quest line, like make it a huge quest line. I wouldn't care to repair Zenith. That would be really cool because it's so huge. Just like make it a ridiculously long quest line of crafting. I'd be down. But that completes the Moogle quest. Cloud Mallow Seeds. Does it scatter immediately grow into full-size cloud mallows? Mog Slippers. Mistletoe, Dandelion. Wind Up Dragonet. For the adventurer who has longed to be a mother of dragons. I do want this though. Okay. And the 200,000, I believe, is the mount. Which is this. You know, that thing that we write sometimes. Okay, there's that. Now I need to do some math. If I do 6 Cobalt quests, because that's all I'll be able to do, I can do 3 Vanu Vanu quests, because that's not going to hit the threshold. Oh yeah, there is. You're right. There is another step. Where they say thank you like the VAF did. Okay. Well, then we're taking these with the other 3. You can just say free Kupo nuts and they'll do it, but I like to actually recruit. Hi, Bhorn. Well wishes to you too. Oh, I type out, instead of just doing free Kupo nuts, which is all you have to do, I type, join the Mogmenders, get free Kupo nuts for signing up. I actually recruit. This last one's down here too. No? I always miss this one. This one. Cheers, man. we fly back. Then we make stuff, and then this one will be turned in. Okay. Make level. Basket component. I think if I was ever to have a monthly MMO sub again, it would probably be this game. It should be this game. I never thought I would. I was through with MMOs. I have played hundreds of MMOs of all different kinds. And none of them ever held my interest for more than a month, maybe two. I love 14. I've played it for a little over 4 months now, and there's still so much I want to do, can do, especially with the DLCs. I can't recommend this enough. Yeah, it was a little surprising to see VODs of this stream show up on your channel pretty regularly. Yeah, I kind of turned the stream into a Final Fantasy 14 stream. I never thought I would play really MMOs in general again, and surely not one that's subscription. But I highly recommend 14. I can't recommend it enough. I know some people, like some of my friends, won't play it because of how bad it was years ago. And I was the same way. And decided to give the free trial a go. And immediately got hooked. And like you said, you've seen all the... I put up the full streams on the channel because I love it. Nobody watches it because I understand it's a big time chunk to sit and watch like 3-4 hour streams. But I want to have it on the channel in case people do want to see 14, and more for like me to go back and watch. Like I take screenshots all the time to like remember the journey. Again, I can't recommend it enough. If you ever feel like you want to get into an MMO, this is the one to get into. Get into this one. We're on the Marlborough server. Come join. Be part of the clan. That me and like the 2 other people that are always here on the channel. Which is Maze and Sky, and a few other people from the Discord channel or in the guild. Come join. Come join us. There's a free trial. You can't join guilds, and you can't whisper other people, and you can't invite people to parties, but you can be invited. So we have on the Discord channel, which I don't know if you're in or not, but regardless, Discord. I put a Final Fantasy 14 thing there. Basically, it's practically just 3 people using it. 3-4 people. But you can talk there even if you can't talk here in game. But the free trial's to level 35, which is a lot. The base game caps out at 50, so you can do a lot with that free trial. Like I said, there are some limitations, and those limitations are mainly to try to stop the real money traders, and you still see them around, but they can't pester you as much because of those limitations with the free trial. But if nothing else, give the free trial a try. You can do a lot. um, and experience the journey for yourself, because it's really good. I don't do much with the Discord, sadly, here lately. I haven't done much with the channel here lately. I've been really down. Right now I'm sick. So I'm not depressed like I have been the past few weeks. I'm just sick. It's this game's worth trying. I've been trying to talk old friends into trying it, and nobody will. Just because they have these notions about it. But it's tried. It is a pain. You think you kick it, and it always comes back. Mine's mainly just the how little the channel has grown, and just how bad it's been. But anyway, talk about better stuff. About 14. It's so good. I've tried to get them into it, and they just won't budge. Like I said, I'm a big critic on MMOs because I've tried so many. I've tried new ones, I've tried old ones. I was part of WoW for years and then bounced around for a long time, and I was through with MMOs. I tried fancy MMOs, went back to MUDs for a little while. Those are sadly dead for the most part. That's it. Hundreds of, from big to small to new to old MMOs. This one is so well done, and has they clearly put the time and effort to fix it and make it good, and it shows, and it's worth your time, and it's worth your money, and that's coming from somebody who has been burned a lot lately with releases. Anthem! But, I've tried a little bit of it. It looks better or more story-focused than WoW, which is my main MMO that I have in reference. WoW is my main one as well, that I played for years. The dungeons are super fun. They're just dungeons, you know, like WoW dungeons. But I think they flow a little better than WoW dungeons. The story is infinitely better than the WoW story. Easy. Like the main story, you have questline stories as well that you do, and they're all interesting that I have seen so far. I haven't seen many. But the ones that I've seen from Maze, the ones I've experienced myself, they're all interesting. The main story is very engrossing. It's really cool. There's daily quests. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing daily stuff to like keep you interested. That way you always have something to do. And that's the deal with this game. I always have something to do. Like I said, I've played for a little over 4 months now. Yeah, I need to go back and do that. There are some like references to older Final Fantasies, which is great, which I love. Um, Being a huge Final Fantasy fan as I am, I appreciate those always. Even little things like NPCs, how they address you depending on other quests you've done. Not like choices, but I'll just give you an example that maybe will like whet your appetite. In one quest, I had to go talk to the Conjurer Guildmaster. It was not for conjuring, which turns into White Mage. They're the healers. But I go back and talk to him. Maze, who had not done the conjuring quest yet, the Guildmaster, oh, I am Brother Isumiyan. I'm trying to remember his name. And like introduced himself. When I talked to him, it was like he remembered me. As a, oh, Syndrel, I didn't know you were doing this. How are you doing? Like it's like they had different dialogue for him because he knew me. I've done quests for him before, and that's happened a few times throughout, which is just a real cool attention to detail, and the game has that. It just does that extremely well. Like NPC dialogue and quests. I could go on and on. Anyway, I'll just say I can't recommend it enough. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, decline. I switched the wrong class. That's level 56. Yeah, now I can use the level 55 stuff I bought for Culinarian for a boost to my stats. Good. Did that. Alright. Thanks! And something else. Unlike WoW, you choose a class and that's it. One of the really fun things is you can be whatever class you want whenever you want. So I was working on alchemy. I was like, okay, well now I'm gonna go fight stuff. I'm gonna change into samurai, which I've been working on. And it's just that simple. And you have to wait for your HP and MP to come back up if you go from a crafting to a fighting class, but that's nothing. And you can use these gear sets to help separate them all. We're now going to go... Okay, so I'm doing Yeah, it's really nice. It's just really cool, and seeing all the class quests, it's really neat too. Like, you don't just get skills from them; they are quests in their own right, and they have their own storylines. These own like mini storylines that you play through every 5 levels in your 5 levels for a lot of the classes. The newer classes like every 2. I've noticed when you get to the DLC stuff, but like 50, 52, 54. But you have these storylines going on with your classes just to add a little extra. You never had anything like that in WoW. Not really. You have these Beast Tribe quests, which I'm doing, which are dailies. They have their own storylines. And these quests are really funny too. It's just I've done these before, so I'm going through them really fast. I mean, I highly praise this game because it deserves it. You all know me. If I don't think a game is good, I say it. You don't believe that? Go watch my Fire Emblem 3 houses. I ain't afraid to speak my opinion, even if it's the most fade the public, which means most going against public opinion. Yeah, after I said that, I was like, wait, did you have a class quest, a kind of class quest every 10 levels or something in WoW? Yeah, 10, 20 levels. They were few and far between. Here, you get a class quest every 5 levels. Until you get to the DLC, because the DLC added 10 levels each one. So those class quests are every 2 levels. So they can tell you a story in a what it would have been a condensed level place. But they're really good. It makes you feel the power of your class, what your class does, some history of your class. Like, you know me, I'm a healer, but I felt all the more pride in being a white mage than I have before. Like, I always play a healer. I always think of white mages because I grew up with Final Fantasy, and they're like one of the first healing classes. But after doing the quest line here, I felt this even more sense of pride in being a white mage. Everything's written really well when it comes to that stuff, and it's written like a Final Fantasy. It's written so very well. Like you're playing a AAA, like a AAA Final Fantasy. They have some more silly quests, which we'll get more of those later. You all know which one. We'll be doing it again. We'll be continuing that quest line soon enough. Yep, that one. agent of intrigue. Anyway, I praised the game, and I'm thoroughly loving it. And my only complaint, I wish I had more people to play with. I wish I had more people in streams who were, you know, playing Final Fantasy 14 with me, or just along for the ride. I wish I had more people that join. It's like, hey, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14 too, and join me and come be part of the fun. Because there's a lot of fun here. I love that they do the 8-bit victory theme there. Every time. And the quest names are all amazing. They're all punny, like this, easy as pie. Or they have something to do with the quest, the item. They're all magnificent. I love the quest names so much. Yeah, the achievement was top Mog, and every time we did part of the Mua quest, it was Mog eats Mog, and now we are top Mog. It's so good. It's so good. Like this night. Yeah. What? Just rest my eyes, sir. Oh, you're not the commander. What? Like we woke him up. He's like, no, I'm just resting my eyes. It's all so good, and the mechanics are nice, and they're always tweaking and changing. Like, they just changed crafting. I think for the better, now that I've played with it a little bit, because there's just not as many crazy moves you have to use. Like, they condensed it. Still have to find a new good rotation, but I can't speak well enough about the game. I wish more people could, hear me talk about how good the game is. I wish more people would listen and at least give it a try. Like I said, there's a free trial, every class up to level 35. Is it the only restrictions are you can't invite people to a party, but you can be invited. So like I can invite you, and we go run a dungeon. You can't whisper other people, and you can't trade. And you can't join a free company that's like a guild. But you can play the game. Okay, those are done. Got those complete today. Now let's go to... I was gonna go do the cobalt stuff. Okay. Outer Luna stuff. Halved? Maybe. Maybe a little more than half. It changed a lot. Just step down there. Gains. I still wish I could make them fail. But whatever. Yeah, they cut out a lot of the skills. I was like trying to work into rotation for the crafting as I leveled up, but I like what they did. One. Put this one down. It's 2. And 3. Alright, blow up their supplies because we're terrible people. Because the kobolds are terrible. I love the way the samurai moves look. They look so cool. Did that one already, huh? this stuff. Alright, we turn one of these in, and then we're going to have our reputation up quest. We'll see what crazy thing we're going to have to do for that. Been putting this one off. Here's your ore. No good Zoga's ambition. 789th Order of Pikmin Gigu is not through imposing on your generosity. Straight up. Oh, adventurer, do honor me with your company for a moment. Yes, yes, let us speak for a while. You have been an absolute godsend to our order. A savior, a saint, a godsend. Oh, that's something else. All the, like, every beast tribe has their own, like, dialect. Has their own, like, quirk of speaking. Which is just great. I love it. Our burrows have been overflowing with ore since you arrived. Yes, yes, full to the brim. At this pace, a moon from now, you may be speaking to, dare I dream, 788th Order Pikmin Gigu. Woo! Dream big. Go up one whole rank. And not be the 789th Order, which, by the way, in case you forgot, or you didn't see, there are 789 orders. They're last. They are the worst. Dreaming big. Go up a whole one. Woo! We shall be the butt of Cobalt Society no more. No, no, never again. Keep up the diligent work, adventurer. Can a kobold get any more pathetic? Maybe if you got off your arse and helped Syndra for once, you could dream a little bigger. But surely you know the old kobold saying. Yes, yes. Slow and steady. Bah, enough of your blathering. Syndra, you must come with me and quickly. Why, you say? I'll tell you why. Camp Overlook is under attack by the nastiest order kobolds I've ever laid eyes on. Cutting them all down. That's not the least of it. Word has it they've got some newfangled weapon that got Commander Bloderin and his men tearing their beards out. I'll have to join the defense. We can count on you as well. Aye, Syndra? Yeah. Sure can. First, I've really looked at the katana from the side here, the level 56 katana you made for me, Maze. It looks slick. Kobold attack? How terrifying. Frightful, horrifying, terrifying. What is it that angers them so? Yes, yes, I wonder. Oh, I love it. You can see that I re-dyed it. I dyed it red. It looks so good now. I didn't care for the yellow that was the base color, so I re-dyed it red and looks great. I'm here. Let's do this. There you are, Syndra. We drove the buggers off, but I fear the damage had already been done. I think it's, yeah, it's kind of like Estinian, right? No, Estinian was a little bit lighter shade. This is wine red, I believe. I had to make it. It wasn't in the shop. I got some red pigment and made it myself. Saw the kobold's new weapon with me own eyes, I did. A right vicious breed of bomb that could blow a good-sized vessel out of the water. That's bad. Sheer hate in the beastman's eyes got me to wondering. Do you reckon this is somehow our fault, Syndril? Probably. No sooner do we start lending our strength to Gigu and his sorry lot than Camp Overlook suffers its worst kobold assault in years. Aye, call it me mariner's intuition, but I'd wager a pirate's booty that Zoga is at the helm of all of this. Must remain behind and tend to my comrades. Ask of ye, Syndril. Return to Gigu and see if me suspicions are true. Alright. Great losses your camp suffered? It is a pity, a shame, a crime, a pity. Good thing it was not us. Yes, yes, lucky indeed. New secret weapon? Such rumors have come our way before. Yes, yes, one of our acolytes overheard Zoga speaking of just such a thing. You should seek him out. Yes, yes, you must go to Bago. But I warn you, he's an odd one. Curious, eccentric, odd. Bago has been awaiting you, expecting, anticipating, awaiting. Zoga's furnace is firing, and you seek Bago's aid? Yes, yes you do. He is a pyromaniac, yes. Bombs. Zoga's furnace spits out bombs of prodigious power. Brilliant bombs. Breathtaking, beautiful, brilliant. And Bago is an old friend of Zoga. Yes, yes, old friends we are. But Bago will help you. Yes, yes, he will. Why? Because Bago enjoys nothing more than watching things go kaboom, kablam, kabow, kaboom. Bago knows the way to the 13th Order workshop, deep in the bowels of Ugamaro. Yes, yes, Bago knows of a hidden passage. Secret, secluded, hidden. Passage is guarded closely, guarded day and night. Yet Bago has friends in high places. Yes, yes he does. Bago will gather his lovelies, his beauties, his dears, his lovelies. You will go ahead to North Iron Lake, seek out one Gazi. Yes, yes you will. His beauties are the bombs, by the way. Oh, kobolds use bombs, but he's a pyromaniac. There's a difference. 13th Order Alchemist. Oh wow, 13th Order. Shh. Last time someone woke goes off from his beauty rest, he had the offender mine an entire ore vein with his fingernails. Ah. Yuns wouldn't want that to happen. Nah. Bago told me to expect Yuns? Guess Zoga's workshop is on the other side of this exhausting pipe. Yuns will go quickly and quietly, silently, soundlessly, quietly, that sort of thing. Tell no one that eyes open the door. Yuns listening? Yes. Enter the 13th Order workshop. Let's do it. I was in a fate. Oh, it just jumped us in, did it? Yeah, I actually did. Huh. Can I use that all the time? Fancy looking. Too bad it's gotta go. Bago has come, and his lovelies are with him. Yes, yes, we have arrived. Yeah, what's this? Bago hears Zoga's lackeys scurrying about. Bago's lovelies are trembling in fear, shivering, shaking, trembling. This will not do. No, it will not. You must see to Zoga's men before we have our fun. Yes, yes, you must. Alright, fine. Intruder! Intruder! Trespasser! Intruder! Cool. I like the idea of that one. It takes 10 from the, I forget this gauge's name. Kinki gauge. But you jump back 10 yards, yalms. You see, you jump back, and then it powers up the ranged attack to 320. So you jump back, and you do a powerful ranged attack, and then you can get back in. That was at 56. What's this one? Ready, my lovelies? Yes, yes you are. Take them. Gently place them in the furnace. Sweetly, tenderly, gently. Then stand back quickly. Yes, yes, with haste. Yeah, no joke. Put the bomb in the furnace. Gently. And then run away. Nothing like the smell of a burnt-out furnace in the morning. Or was it the evening? Does it matter? No. No, it does not. Bago cannot bear to be parted from his lovelies any longer. His heart weeps, cries, sobs, weeps. Yes, yes, we must leave as we came. This is the way to the surface. Bago will return to his lovelies. Yes, yes, he will. Yeah, just throw bombs in the furnace. It's fine. It's not fine. Well, not fine for them. Yeah, they just stand there talking. It's fine. True, we didn't throw bombs in the furnace. We gently put them in the furnace. Big difference. Talk to you now. Are my ears to be believed, adventurer? Zoga's furnace sputters, fizzles, smokes, sputters. This is you and Bago's doing? Yes. Yes, it is. 1 minute. Alright. Grab my drink. Brilliant work, Syndrome. With their source of ammunition knocked out of commission, reckon the 13th Order won't be coming back to wreak havoc on Camp Overlook anytime soon. But we've only begun to fight. I will not rest until Zoga and his lick spittles have been driven from Ungomoro entirely. Who's with me? I'm with you, the Kobold is not. Oh, 175th Order. Alchemist. Gigu, have you gone mad? Balmy? Mad? Fancy. BB, what a lovely surprise. Pleasure, delight, surprise. Who's this now? Oh, my beloved BB, how I have longed, yearned, pined, longed, to look upon your delicate whiskers, your dainty paws. Gigu, you and your friends sabotaged Zoga's price furnace, yes? Cannot fool me. No, I see it in your eyes. Aye, girl's a sharp one. Yeah, she is. Zoga is on a rampage, a fury, a frenzy, a rampage. He says he'll find the culprit and toss him into a vat of acid. He will kill you, Zoga. Yes, he will. But I'm too young to die.
Yes, yes I am. Then you must abandon this madness and flee this place. Run, take flight, flee. Yes, I think I will. It was nice knowing you all. Goodbye, good luck, farewell. Are you out of your bloody mind? You come this far and you're just gonna leave your comrades behind? Take one cowardly step and I'll skewer ye where you stand. The lieutenant is so vicious. Yes, of course. I will stand and do battle. Clash, brawl, battle. Because she is far more scary than than Zoga. You have not changed one bit, Gigu. No, no, you are as weak and wishy-washy as ever. Can you not make up your own mind? You are right, Bibi. Yes. Yes, you are. I will fight and then run. No, no, no. Run and then fight? I've seen enough of this. Yes, yes, I am through with you. Do what you want and do it alone. Abandoned, unaccompanied, alone. Ouch. Wait, BB! No, you must not go. Oh dear, I'm in trouble now. Shrug. Do better. Recognized. Fortune favors the kobold. 2. Alright, 3 more quests. The Load Warrior. Load Warrior. I almost said Lone Warrior, but Load Warrior. Just because 789th Order Craftsman Bo Gu can't be bothered to mine a vein, does not mean someone else can. No, no. Or just DC. That's how you win. Zoga do I hate. Yes, yes. That Zoga is truly worthy of my loathing. It is unfair, inequitable, deranged, unfair. That he should have so much gil for all the work he does. Ugh. Now I hear he has recruited a Pikmin of note. Renowned, respect, note. This BZ is not like miners of our dear 789th. No. This one has struck vein after vein of soft, shiny gold. Gold is his gift. Yes, yes. They say he'll not work for just any Fugelman. They say he serves only kobolds of great acumen. Well, they can go sup on hot candle wax and die in the privy. With this Master Pikmin serving him, Zoga will prosper, flourish, thrive, prosper. Sup on hot candle wax and die in the privy. That's vicious. We cannot allow this. No, no. Lucky for us, a dead master has no gifts. No difference between clever dead and dafty dead, except it vexes more to lose a good thing. Yes, Zoga will be vexed, chagrined, annoyed, vexed. The adventurer is not convinced. He is not persuaded to this cause. I am not. Will the adventurer take the gill, but not do the deed? Approve. Yes, yes. Approve you shall bring. Loathsome Zoga paid Bazi a healthy sum. Yes, yes. 1 Titan Mithril Shield. When the pesky Pikmin joined his dig, a gift he gave him for the seams he would find. The adventurer will bring this coin, perhaps covered in innocent ichor? Y'all are so terrible! All the other beastmen are great, I assure you. At least, the ones that I've done. How dare he work hard and have this gift of finding gold and use it to climb the ranks? How dare he? Contents unknown. Greed and envy go together like canker and mange. And Bogey has a mind to scratch both itches with a little help from his friends. Shiny things they have in the 13th Order dig. Nice things they hide from the rest of us. Surely this is not right. No, no. There are watchmen in the 13th Order. Zoga's favorite. Much loved by the Fogelmen. Yes, yes. These watchmen have hidden pretty things in the workshop. Alluring, inviting, pretty. Silver pots they are. absolutely oozing with worth and gorgeousness, and watchmen conceal them. How suspicious and ungenerous. The adventurer must seize their contents and teach Zoga a lesson. Yes, yes. 13th Order Alchemist Gazi will guide you. Yes, yes. Gazi was the one who saw the silver pots. Bells of the Ball. The world may know the 789th Order Craftsman Bogu is as a lazy bag of bones. But when you know the truth, few are as industrious when it comes to foiling a hated rival's plans. That Zoga is at it again. Upgrading the prototype furnace, I heard. Yes, upgrading, tweaking, improving, upgrading. A nice day I was having. A warm worm of a day it was. Now it has gone sour, tart, curdled, sour. This is absolutely intolerable, unbearable to the honor of Bogu and his comrades. Zoga boasts he has forgotten more about efficiency than other orders remember. Yes, yes. The braggart admits he is senile. Past it. Gaga. Senile. Doddering Zoga's advantage is most unfair, unjust, unmerited, unfair. The adventurer must correct this rank inequality in the most expedient way, by blowing the 13th Alchemist Wayne sky high. Such a course is expedient and wise, for a certain someone cannot go long without a good kabloom. No, no. Seek the 789th Order Acolyte Bago. Bago will assist and sate his appetite for destruction. Yes, yes. Turn those in. Oh, deliver the tiny mithril shield obtained in the Fate, the Miner, and the Mirror. Oh, it's a Fate attached to this one. Fate, which is not up right now. Okay. Or is up right now? Miner in the Mirror. Gotta go do that one real quick while it's up. I talk to you really fast. How is healing in FF14 opposed to other MMOs? It's needed. Here lately, you don't really have, in like newer MMOs, you don't have like the traditional healer here the past few months, past year or so. It's really good. I don't know how else to... What else to say? You? Yeah, you. Oh, level sync. Let's go! I don't have that yet. Oh, crud. Because the level sync. Okay. I may not be able to do this one alone. You need to stop. But for some reason, the level sync just did not pop into my head, you know, for whatever reason. I'm silly. Yes and no, because one thing is the community is really good. Like, I've only had not even a handful of bad groups. Oh, I got hit by that. I'm dead. Darn, so close. I almost did it alone. Yeah, I didn't have the chocobo. With the chocobo, I could do it. I forgot to summon him. Yeah, the lines show you who's getting attacked, like who they're gonna go hit. It's useful. Hopefully, I have time. I just wasn't thinking. Fate just did not click with me there for whatever reason. I'm clearing y'all out first. Anybody else? You. Alright, let's try this again. Easy peasy. Done. Sorry. Remember that a lot of story people had steel, which I never liked using. Yeah, I don't care for FF12, so I've made my opinions more than known about that game. But the community has, like I said, I've only had maybe a handful of really bad groups. And maybe not even that. For the most part, people are very considerate, understanding. If I've never run the dungeon before, the first thing I say is, I always say hi to everybody, and that
it's my first time running the dungeon. And usually people will be like, oh, okay. And we'll explain boss fights, and we'll take it easy. Decline that. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't read that. Venture returns from the slaughter. From the killing, he is coming. Does he bring a token? Signed proof token? Honestly, I had more bad groups, meaning bad at playing, still rare, than unpleasant people. Like, people have been... Like, at least here... in Marlboro and this Crystal... not world, server, not server. The bigger one. Have been really cool. Like, people just in general have been really nice. It's the biggest testament to the game. Data center, yeah, the data center. People are really chill for the most part. Like, they'll just talk about stuff. They'll explain things if you've not been through something before. And I try to keep that going too. Like, I'll explain boss fights, I'll explain I'll explain mechanics and things like that. It's really nice. I've just probably not even a handful of times I've been yelled at for healing. Heck, one dungeon I was doing really bad, and the tank was like, hey, you should do this and this. I'm main healer. He's like, you should try to do this. And I've started to do that more. I've started to take his advice for some dungeons, and it did help. But people, for the most part, are really helpful. Again, that I've experienced. I can only tell you my experience. But people are will either be like, that's alright, we'll just try it again. Or will help you. Proof. Yes. Because you might get grouped up with a person that's played for a while, and you don't know because they're leveling up another class. Be like, oh yeah, I'm main healer. This is rough. Or it's like, oh yeah, I'm normally a tank. Taking this is a pain. People know. Proof. Yes. Good as your word, you have been. Yes. You are to be trusted with murders most foul. Perhaps even Zoga himself someday. Horrible he is, that Zoga. Burrows in the richest seams like a tick at a teat, and won't share with us who come late and do not work. Did I mention that the kobolds are the worst out of them all? So don't take this as the beast tribes in general. Intro has given me some food for thought. Food. Yummy food. Just... Overcome any and all obstacles to acquire the contents of the 13th Order silver pots. Any and all obstacles. But the community is great, and that's just another reason that I want people to try the game. Fifth Order Patriarch. Chosen of Titan. Oh man. Fifth Order, that's crazy. I kinda want to. to sync again. What would I sync at? 50? Ooh, that's tempting. 50, I'll have Yukikaze, and I can use Midori Sekugeka. Tempting. I am playing on PC. Not through Steam, though. If you get it on PC, if you go through Steam, make sure you buy everything on Steam. If you buy it through like their website, like I did, make sure you buy everything through the Square Enix website. They don't talk to each other when it comes to like what DLCs you have. So if you bought like the base game on Square Enix and bought the DLCs on Steam, they won't talk to each other. So make sure you do one or the other. We can still play if you're playing on Steam, PC, console, it doesn't matter. But make sure you buy everything on just one thing. Thinks this treasure in those silver pots I spotted, gems, exotic poisons, treasure, that sort of thing. Go and bugger up the place good now. Sure. I'll lose the fate, that's fine. Alchemy Wayne. This is we use the coal. But I'm playing on PC. Would you say you get everything available in one go, or probably base game and then expansion after, later? You can get everything in one go now, because they have it all in one package. So you can get all 3 DLCs and the base game. I think it's for $60. And you get 1 month of subscription with that as well. I bought them in pieces because they were running a sale at the time. Because I got it right before the newest Shadowbringers came out. But you can get it all. I believe it's for $60. Let me finish this and I'll take a look for you. To see what they got going on right now. Let me up there. There we go. I mean, I enjoy this game so much that one of my best friends who was considering it, I told him, if you like it, I'll get you the game. I can't do that for everybody, obviously, but my best friend was like, hey, unfortunately he never showed interest. Alright, let's go to 14. Yeah, so you can get the base game. You can get the starter edition for $20. And that's not the free trial. That's like the actual game. All the way up to level 50 for $20. And I believe it also comes with a month free. Month is $15, $14.99. But the starter edition, it's $20. Comes with, I believe it comes with a month free. And it's the base game. It's Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn, which is the base. And you can go all the way up to level 50, which is where the base game ends. Then for $40, after that, you can get all the DLC. You buy the Shadowbringer pack. Like I'm just on Square Enix's store. It's $40, and it comes with all the DLC, all 3 of them. So there you go. But again, there's a free trial to level 35, and you can try it out, however much or little you want. I've got a few people playing in the Discord channel that basically run the game at 10 frames a second, and they're still having fun. Because their computers don't. Yeah, bad computers, I guess. And they're just playing the free trial. Annoying, the free trial just excludes social part of an MMO. Somewhat, like you can still be in dungeons and stuff. And again, I read the reason they did that is because of, you can blame free money traders, or real money traders, and we always hate them. And they're a plague on every MMO. But that's how they've decided. That's how they decided to try to combat it. Like, you still see them in, like, towns talking. But I like to believe it helped somewhat. They've done more than any other MMO I've seen try to combat them anyway. Yeah, give it a try. Give it a try, Behorn. If you end up liking it, like I said, you can pick it up. If not, then that's okay, because you just tried the free trial, and that's it. I think it's great, though.
If you you do try it, our world isn't very populated. If it says it's overpopulated, just wait a couple of minutes, and it should open up again. And come to our world. Come to Marlborough. Did my beauties enjoy the ball? Did the prince dance with them? Did he burn, blackening, twisting? I smell screams. Definitely pyromaniac. This kobold has problems. Make a new beauty of her. Fresh, terrible, new. Get you to escort my beauty home. Yes, yes. Yeah, there's a good list of classes you can try with just the base game, and of course more classes were added in with DLCs. With the base, you can do, let's see, tank-wise, you can do Gladiator or Marauder. Those are the base ones. Healer, you can do Conjurer. White Mage is like an upgrade to it. Some classes upgrade at 30. For melee DPS, Pugilist and Lancer. And once you have a class at, I think it's 15, you unlock Rogue. Archer for physical range DPS. And for magical range DPS, Thaumaturge, which goes into Black Mage. It's your, fire, ice spellcaster. And Arcanist are what you'll have access to. So, quite a few choices. All non-DLC classes upgrade at 30. Okay, thank you. I wanted to say that, but I wasn't sure. And all the new jobs are already upgraded because they start at 30 or above. Not an expert, no. Worth a lot. So he's gonna store the bowls. Oh, kobold. But I'm out. Darn. That's fine. Completed you. Start that. 70, can't do. 1 to 49, I can. World of Darkness, ugh. Mine this week sucks. A whole bunch of extreme. There's the Aquapolis that you were telling me about, Maze. Not a fan! Okay, what to do? At least the ibuprofen's kicking in. Kicked in a little while ago. Oh man, they are by far the worst. There's still one I haven't gotten yet for the base game. Which are the ones in Thanalan, the Almajal. But I don't think they'll be anywhere near as bad as the Kobolds. Nobody can be. So bad. Oh, true. Yeah, let me make sure I say that as well. Thank you, Maze. You can't trade, but with the free trial, you do get access to the gathering and crafting jobs too, if you want to try all that out. All of them. I've not picked up a bunch, as you've seen. I've kind of just focused. But you have access to all that as well, if you want to try that stuff out. How many... Oh, I have all my Levy quests. That I need to go turn in. Go do that. Oh, I was hoping it was going to be something like that. That sounds awesome. Teleport to... Sneak. Oh, right. I forgot that changed. Foundation. Oh, it's like you got orbs around you. That's neat. I didn't even look at these skills. All I did was the crafting ones. I didn't do the gathering ones. All right, let's go through this real quick. This got changed too. Not as much as the crafting ones, but it did change too. And no more of these wards. They were kind of useless to me anyway. Stealth is gone. They replaced stealth with sneak. It's way better, so yay. Oh, they got rid of Toll the Pioneer. Oh, that sucks. I actually used that. So now Sneak is just 4 levels above your own. Which, after you get into the higher level stuff, that's what it was anyway. Once you get past 50, so that's no big deal. And instead of moving slower than molasses, you now you can you actually move normally. So thank you, Square Enix, for doing that. 3 tunes under the free trial, but none on the Marlboro World. Ah. Well, you should do that. Okay, so let's look at these new ones. We still have Arbor Call. We still have Field Mastery. That didn't change. Field Mastery 2, Sneak. Field Mastery 3. Prep is the same. Leaf Turn and Leaf Turn 2. Okay, 12's Bounty. Increase elemental shard, crystal, and cluster yields by 2. Okay, so they just combined them all into that. Heck yeah, that's way better. Cheaper, too. Yeah, all the crystal stuff was put into a single skill. This one. And it's far cheaper, which is great. Floor Mastery, Bountiful Harvest, that's all the same. Ageless Words. Brute Force. Same Leaf Turn, Blessed Harvest 2, that's all the same. Discerning Eye. This is different. Or maybe I just hadn't leveled up enough. And I did get a bunch of skills. Single Mind. Execute an appraisal without using a gathering attempt. Okay. Put you here. Impulsive Appraisal. 30% chance Discerning Eye activates. For the next item rarity. Eh. Prune at 58. Increase the chance of gathering a high quality item on your next gathering type by 10%. Or getting a high quality item. Let's see, for... That's not Gridania, okay? I started in Gridania. That sounds right, Maze. I think so. Okay. I like that. Let's go turn all this in. Right, Rogue can't be chosen as a starting class. They upped the experience you get from the Levy Quest too, if you didn't know that, Mace. By like ×3. Maybe 4. No, 4, like ×4. Because these level 56 Levy Quests gave me 160k. So yeah, almost ×4. Like 3.5. Look at that. Oh, man. Good. Very good. Tuesday May so far I've been in that area, so I wouldn't mind seeing something different. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Well, we're going to get some levels now. Oh, and by the way, you haven't really played or started, but all the crafting and gathering classes in the latest patch yesterday, 2 days ago. The XP they're getting got buffed up a lot, so that's great news. Legendary nodes and tombs of regional folklore. Among unspoiled gathering plants, there are legendary sites that can be discovered by acquiring tombs of regional folklore. Each volume contains the tales and traditions of a particular region, and using the item adds this information to your gathering log under Special. Okay. Volumes you have yet to obtain can be reviewed in your gathering log. There are many valuable resources out there waiting to be found, and it begins by collecting tomes of regional folklore. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye out for those. That's cool. Bunch more XP. That gets me to 59. I'm glad I kind of forgot to turn these in. We're getting a lot more out of it. They might need script. Oh, well. I was going to go gather a bunch of script anyway. Cool. Look at that X. Oh, that's awesome. And start leveling up. Give way more than they did. That's awesome. Good, good. Now let me level these up and go do other stuff. Other gathering and crafting stuff with them. Alright.
Let's see.
It's not as if you don't have enough allowances, right?
Botany. Yeah, alright. I'll take them all. Let's level up botany. Get it to 60 and maybe even higher. Now I'm gonna need botany gear. All my stuff is really low, except for the scythe. Everything else is low level. It is really bad. Alright, let's run these. Let me grab the quest. Where was the quest? The botany quest. Camp Cloud Top. Let's go see what we're gonna need for this. Mine's not as bad, but you need your verb as well. Yeah, mine's really bad. I guess I could go take up weaving now and level it up. Go take those up so I get EXP for it now. Alright, bold and blue. Or, before I forget, let's start up the quest first. Intellect bestow. Thanks for coming on such short notice. Yeah, short notice. To begin with, I'd like to ask your advice on crops that would thrive in this environment. Right now, our principal crop is a strain of pumpkin native to these isles. With some experimentation, we've succeeded in cultivating it. Unfortunately, hardly anything else grows that's a viable food source. It has something to do with the ratio of wind to earth aspected aether up here. Much higher concentration of the former, you see, and hardly any of the latter. Yeah, you're up in the clouds, so it makes sense. Casal greens are just about the only other thing that's worked out. And these ain't the same as what we have in Cthulhu either. It may interest you to know that the seeds came to us from Gridania, from the Botanist Guild. Rogerloin urged me to give them a try, and lo and behold, they cropped up like weeds. Strange things do happen, eh? In the end, Casal greens are fit only for chocobos, and what little I'm managing to grow at the moment doesn't make up for the shortfall of supplies. If we're to keep feeding the garrison, we need to find more crops that grow, and set about growing them as soon as possible. Soon we'll all be supping on bird fodder. I'd like to ask your opinion. In selecting a crop, what quality is the most critical? Hardiness to cold? Hardiness to elevation? Here, it would be hardiness to elevation. Cold, I mean, in your area, yes. Here, no. I see. In that case, we might try a plant that's native to highland regions. That reminds me. A hunter I spoke with recently mentioned having seen wild onions in the Dravanian forelands. Cyclops onions, they're called, and I fancy our chances of cultivating them. If we succeed, we could make a welcome addition to our rations. I'd be grateful if you could gather and bring me 10 bulbs of the best specimens you can find. I need 10 high-quality Cyclops onions. Oh, alright. That's cool. Alright, we'll get on that. blue.
I don't like onions either. So it's like, are they really something you want to add to your supply? $22,000 experience for harvesting? That's awesome. They did do times 10. I was getting like roughly 2,000 something. Heck yeah. Thanks, Square Enix. I'm sure some people are going to be upset. Because this may flood the market with stuff, but it's good for me. Like, you'll still have to grind it out or use Levy quests like I am, but it won't be as bad. It won't be nowhere near as bad. So, not upset about that either. Flooded markets mean lower prices. Yeah, same, because I don't really play the market game a lot. Some people, you know, make millions upon millions, and that's how they buy all the big stuff. But hey, it's good for players like me. Yep, I noticed. Only like 59 more to go, and we can buy a small guild place. Oh, it just went right here. Ah. You know, we'll just slowly save up dailies and stuff like that, and we'll get there. I'm in no big rush. That's 40. That one's done. This one's heart to heart. Get this one going. I can just use Field Mastery too. Nice.
Oh, that's cool though. I don't really do anything for Halloween, so have fun with Halloween. And here you can see Syndrel, Warrior of Light, Slayer of Gods, chopping away at giant flowers. Correct. Giant artichoke trees. Fear the Reaper 6. And we got a skill or a trait. One with the forest automatically activates Truth the Forest upon going to Botanist. Okay. Neat. I'm so entertaining. Cool. Got that. Warrior Light has better use of his time than onions, like pumpkins, carrots. Oh, so silly. Alright, let's go. Back to Foundation. That stinks. Speaking of work, there's other work I should be doing. I just have not been. Just got completely burned out. It makes me sad. But, yep. Good luck with work, I agree. I shall be here for at least a little while longer. Oh, now they just show them to you. Oh, yes. Okay, awesome. What do I want? Tea leaves. I can collect tea leaves. What's with the exclamation, that symbol? I've not seen that one before. Oh, I thought the tea leaves were one they wanted. It's not. Pearl sprouts. It means you never gathered it before. That replaces the hidden item. Oh, okay. I've never gathered that before? Really? Okay. Did it. Okay. Cool. Alright, now. We're gonna get pearl sprouts. Oh, the wear still went up. That stinks. I think if I do it again. No, okay, I can't do it again. Then you don't get as much out of this after that. Right. Cool. That went really well. Oh, I know what I needed tea leaves for. It just dawned on me. I need tea leaves for you. Oh, I got some high quality tea leaves. I think I bought them. I can do that. Okay, great. Okay. We need to find level 65. Vial of thermal fluid. Holy crap. And, oh yeah, they put this in too, which is really cool. Enable quick gathering, where you just gather everything you can at once. Like you just click once, and then it just gathers. Look at this thing though. I guess I've not been over here for this. We're gonna wait. I want to get some of that, just because. But I'm gonna need Field Mastery 3 to do it. Oh, right, because you can only see, what, 5 levels above you? So, of course I wasn't able to see these. I was at 60. Still, that's nuts. In this level 50-ish area to have this level 65 gathering. Yep, collect hot liquids from frozen plants. I'm just that good. This liquid can be applied to great effect as insulation. Oh, it's how they don't die. And then it will just gather over and over. Just the same thing. I have no chance to get high quality. I don't have enough skill. Is that what you have too? Yeah, man, that's crazy. I'm gonna get some ice crystals. I'm here. I love that quick gathering option. That's so good. So I don't have to click over and over again. I just click once and then it does it. So good. Yeah, it's great if you're just going to be gathering one thing over and over again, like crystals or a certain thing you're going to craft with. Like, that's really nice. It would help if I was in the right place, you know? Now that I think about it. Oh, well, we got to find some cool things, so it's all good. Alright. There's our Cyclops onion. It is hidden. So that's fun. Hold on. Let's go. There's 1, 2, Got 2. And we're gonna go up here. Grab this. It's a thing I do. Alright, see what we got here. Old World Fig. I can collect that. It helps so much that I don't have to use the that old move where you spend the 300 to see everything. Because even if you knew where it was, you still had to burn chances. You just had to burn your gatherings to dig it up. Now you don't have to do that anymore. Back to where I was. Is it across the river? No, I forgot. This have to be high quality. I'll wait again for leaf turn 2. Yeah, the items you before that were unknown, you had a 25% gathering chance. It was like you had to use Field Mastery 3 to even get a decent shot at it, but you couldn't burn the 300 and Field Mastery 3 at the same time. At least I can't. I don't have enough GP for that. It's just a pain. So I like it now. Oh, take that off. Do I need wheat? I have some high quality wheat. I think I needed it for something, but I'll gather fire crystals instead. I can always come back and get more. There's the Cyclops onion. Alright, let's go. Come on. Not even one. Ah, terrible luck. Oh, the Unicult. I got it from Palace of the Dead. It was in one of the random Accursed Horde items you get from there. It gives you basically a random thing. And I got the Unicult, which I've been wanting. It's actually a boss drop. I was going to go grind the boss. I forget what boss. I was going to do it later when I was like level 80 and had level 80 gear. And just go do the dungeon myself. Just undersized.
but I don't have to now. Right, the vault. The vault. Level 57. I was just gonna undersized party run it until I got it. But now I don't have to. That was one of the minions I've seen that I've really wanted is the Unicolt. So I'm glad that I have it. Another Cyclops onion, good. That needs to recharge. I'll be right back. Oh, the music in the game is phenomenal. I mean, you have the Final Fantasy guru of music did this music, so of course it's going to be the best of the best. No doubt on that one. Let's go, come on. There we go, that's 3. 4, all right. No onions, I'll grab fire crystals. Because I can always use them to craft with. There's the Cyclops onion. It's getting cooler finally. it's nice. I got my water bottle is what I went and got, trying to stay hydrated. And not just like the meme or whatever, like actually trying to stay hydrated. That's 5. 6. I'm getting 2 every time. But that's... Not every time, but... I mean, that's pretty good. So I only have a 39% chance. With a leaf turn, too. Be higher if I had better gear, but I don't. Yeah, sure did. We'll say that. Oh yeah, I also have the bonus XP. That's helping me a lot right now, too. I have rest XP. Oh, time-worn Archaeo skin map. Hey, Mage, you want to come do this? In case I get a portal? I can open it now, right? Can I invite you after I get the portal, or no? Like if a portal shows up. No idea? Okay. Oh, you'd like me to come along with those? Just in case? I can do that. I'll just go ahead and open this one then. Churning Mists. I think right there. Struggle on the first you tried. Alright, yeah, I'm down. I'm game. Level 55 recommended. Seven, 8, 9. I only need one more. Cool. It rained here a few days ago. Like rained all day. I think it rained here too. Actually today. It rained in the morning. When do you want to do that? Do you want to go now for the treasure maps? That's 10. Cool. Done. Grab these fire crystals while I'm here, because I'm going to need them. And then that gives me extra crystals. Good. Awesome. I'm going to move you over because I can't see you. Awesome. Good. Okay. Let's go turn this in. I'll be at Sea of Clouds anyway. Or no, I need to go Churning Mist. Over by the Moogles. You gathered the Cyclops onions? Yep. Sure have. Here you go. My, they're far larger than I dared hoped. My thanks, Syndrome. I shall try growing them in our test plot right away. Test plot, you say? That's right, miss. Before we can grow something in earnest, we need to make certain it won't be a detriment to other crops. Though sustenance is important, so too is sustainability. If we don't think ahead, we're liable to damage the environment, and that would leave us with nothing. That's right. I see. Pioneers must be at once bold and cautious. Delicate balancing act. With that, I believe I have sufficient material for my first article. I'll go back to Ishgard and send my notes to the chief editor. See you at the Aetheryte Plaza, Syndrome. Will you be leaving us tonight, sir? I was not said tonight because it's nighttime. It is 8:38 Eorzea time. It's such a small thing, but more games need to do this that are online. I can have my time. It is 4:30 here. I can have server time. It tells me what time it is where the servers are, which is really important for some things. Then you're 5 hours ahead, 9:30. And then you get the actual world time. So it is 8:55 in the world. Because some things, like for instance gathering, some things only pop up between certain times. So you know what time it is. Such a small thing, But I really like that. I usually have it on my time so I can keep track of what time it is for me. Glad tidings, Syndrome. Chief Editor was utterly taken by my draft, and the first installment of my series will soon grace the Raven. Oh, lest you worry, I'll make sure to withhold names and locations. Niche Guardian Outpost, after all. We can't well have such details known to all and sundry. Have a listen to this. So it was that the dilemma of a suitable crop was solved, thanks to the ingenuity of one humble botanist. It shall not be long ere this azure frontier is blanketed in life-giving cyclops onions. That's how I'm planning to close the article. I see you're not entirely convinced that the dilemma is solved. Well, it practically is. Only I can't write practically, the statement would lose something for it. As before, I'll remain in Ishgard to await word from Basal. I look forward to the next task. Onions of Life Bestowing, True Whisperer 5. Better identify characteristics of mature tree or passive ledge vegetation, further improving chances of enhanced gathering conditions. That's good. Mithril Scythe, which is not as good as the one I have right now, because I bought a titanium scythe. I'll take the Warpen Skin Jerkin. In blazing new trails as a botanist, you learn Tree Whisperer 5. While the Whisperer traits, Stone Whisperer for miners, Tree Whisperer for botanists, grant you the ability to recognize a gathering note's hidden characteristics, there are some characteristics that require the acquisition of further traits to uncover. Even then, the characteristics will not always be visible, so when they are, do not miss out on the chance to exploit them. Neat. 2 nations, 1 seed. Muja Morella has received word of another task from Basal. Luck of the Pioneer. Oh, that's why I can't use it. I don't technically have it. A titanium hatchet. Slight upgrade. I was hoping you'd come by. Basal has another task for you. Just so you know, I won't be accompanying you from now on. While you go about your gathering, I have a mind to do some gathering of my own, for information here in the Holy See. Having said that, I will require a report from you afterwards, so be sure to remember all the juicy details. Now, off you go to Camp Cloudtop. We'll do that later. That looks cool. Guess I'd go ahead and turn these 2 in. Might as well. $61. Impulsive Appraisal 2. Upgrades Impulsive Appraisal to Impulsive Appraisal 2. 30 to 100% chance Discerning Eye activates. Percentage determined by your perception rating. Huh. That's much more interesting. And there's Prune 2. Oh man, we were having such a good stream. No, in all seriousness, I did not care for it. Really kinda at all. I didn't like the mechanics for the most part. To me, it was a lot of fluff and not much substance, but everybody ate up the fluff, so I'm wrong. But that's just me. And I'm the first one to admit, it was worse me let's playing it. Like, it made it worse because I got frustrated with comments and with spoilers and things of that nature. So it made me want to get through it even more just to be through with the game. But even taking that out of it, which I can do as a person with a critical eye and as a person who was going to do reviews, but I didn't go down that path. I don't think the game is as good as people gives it credit for. Like, taking all the emotion out of it, for me, I believe it's overpraised. Not that it's a bad game. And I always say this, I don't think it's a bad game. I don't think it's an average game. I think it's a good game. I think it's a very good game. But I think it's overrated. I think people are giving it too much credit. And just personally, putting my personal emotions into it, I'm very bitter at the game, and I don't like it. I'm sorry that you're playing through that game. No, I actually like Birthright. Birthright's okay. But that series upsets me for a variety of reasons. That series of games. They did, and they're appealing to those people, and that's okay. It gives them money, and it lets them make more Fire Emblem games that this current generation of Fire Emblem players really enjoys. And so, good on them, but I'm pretty done with Fire Emblem. Bye, Sky. Malcolm would probably be closer. Caps lock on. I believe... Well... I can't promise you that you won't feel that way, but I do have access to some of the games. Oh, no, I can't dig here. Hold on. Let me do this, and then I'll rejoin. Let me do this real quick. Easy peasy. 2 links of holy cedar timber. Titanium rivets. I didn't get the Wii U either. That's the one console I kind of skipped on. I'm glad I did. Sea of Clouds. A friend of mine had it. If you have a Switch, I don't know if you do. If you do and you have access to the Nintendo Online, they have the first Breath of Fire on the SNES Online, which it shows its age, but I still really like it. I always really enjoy that game. And it's extra special for me because Breath of Fire 1 was my first Let's Play. Over 7 years ago now. Unfortunately, I don't have the success other old channels do, but that's okay. It's not okay, but I'm gonna tell myself it's okay. Let's dig for treasure. What class is that? Is that Goldsmith? Been there. You have so much HP now, it's ridiculous. Because you're 80. My cures barely touch you. Oh, ouch. What are you talking about? I played all the Breath of Fire games on my channel. Go back to that joke. Go back to that joke. Yeah, I don't like Breath of Fire 5, but yeah, I played 1 through 4 on the channel. 2 is probably the weakest one to me. I don't like 2 at all. I got frustrated during that LP, not remembering everything about it. I think it's the weakest one of the 4 to me. But I definitely recommend 1, 3, and 4. Did it? I don't need that. You can have that. Adamantine rose. I can give you this stuff. I don't know if you need it anymore, but yeah, it looked like it. Earth cluster as well. That's awesome. Did it end up being in the same spot? That'd be really funny. Oh yeah, the final boss in 3 is a pain. It pulls no punches. Oh right, yeah. Sure can't. Western Highland. It's nice having somebody else in chat who talks. Yay, more people. Not that I don't appreciate Yume's and Sky, of course I do, every day. Nice to have more than 2 people. Yeah, Breath of Fire 1 is on the SNES Online, which is cool. I've been thinking about playing through it again myself at some point. You should do this. This. I'm not biased. Duty Commenced is streaming live now. Oh, huh, there, I think. I like that's Duty Commenced. That's funny. I didn't know that. They're like... Their show, like... Wish I could be awesome and do both. Man, I wish I could play more than one game at a time. I'd be recording Let's Plays because, you know, I should be doing that. And playing this. I haven't recorded anything in like a month. Been so bad about it. Ooh, I need the Lone Yeti. Perfect. It'll take long to kill those. Alright, let's do it. Let's do this. Man, these things got some HP. Man, I'm not sure I could do this on my own. Do these on my own. I think I'd run out of time. Nice. An unhidden leather map. Level 50 recommended. Okay, well, I'll have you open that and you roll the 1. I don't need any of this stuff either. Birch lumber and griffin talons. Don't need any of that right now. I'll keep the holy hallowed water because I think I've seen something for it in alchemy. Reading ahead for my quests. Yeah. Alpha Zoo. Oh, I just need all of them to run this way. Did it. 5,000 gil, I'm happy about that. I don't need any of that. You're more the crafter than I am. That was fun. Yeah, sadly. No portal. I need to sell you.
rest.
Hey, you, take all this crap off me, pretty much, yes. Oh, wow. Look at that. You're catching up to me already. 46. Did it? Oh, that difference in level in gear. Hi, Generalize. I don't need that either. Sell that. Not sure if I need the onions for anything I'm... Onions! For anything I'm going to be making. I think so. Take all that miscellaneous stuff off me. Okay, let's see. What else can I do? What else can I do? Botany's 61 now. So there's that. Fishing's 52. Its gear is crap as well. Its gear's really bad. I did the Peace Tribe quest dailies. So that's done. Oh, yep, I gotta redo all this. Cast hook, sneak. Oh, I got new moves. You did Binding Coil 4 undersized? That was weird. It's literally one elevator ride. Do I have that in my book? No, I have Binding Coil 1. I wonder if I could do that undersized. I didn't even think about that. Let's see. Mooch snagging, collect patience. Increases the chance of landing a high quality fish by 50% while reducing hook efficiency by 40%. So there's a much lower chance you actually get a fish. But if you do, there's a high chance it's going to be high quality. Patience. Now I know why it's called patience. And powerful hook set. Negates the inefficient hooking status. Has no effect on some fish. I wonder what that means. What do you mean? Things that actually cost me GP, and that never happened before. Fishing didn't have GP stuff. At least before 50. Now I'm 52, so... Inefficient hooking status. Has no effect on some fish. I don't know what that means. Not sure. So we're not sitting here doing nothing. Let's go try the level 56 samurai quest. So I hit 56. Master Musasai. A fraudster in the forest. Ah, Syndrel. By the strength of your aura, you have clearly kept at your training. And in discharging the duty of a samurai in 2 cities now, you are slowly but surely becoming one in sooth. I hope that our time here will afford you further opportunity to grow. By the way, have you not seen Momozigo? He hasn't returned since he left us earlier. I worry that he has fallen prey to evil in the course of seeking it out. We should search for him. Let us split up and ask the locals. Surely one of them has seen our friend. Surely somebody has. Everybody here knows me. How did Lalafell? Showmaster, you say? Recall the face of every adventurer who passed my post, but I've not seen anyone fitting that description. Sorry I couldn't be of help. Okay, it's not you. Lalafell? That fellow dozing off thither is the only one I've seen, I'm afraid. So what else I might help you with? Helping you achieve greater intimacy with the elementals, perhaps? I have... probably way more than you do, buddy. Being Syndrel of the White, after all. Forgive me my bluntness, but are you not here with an opportunity for profit? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Yes, I did see a Lalafell, much like you described. He was in the process of being taken away to the Adder's Nest, though I know not the circumstance. What? Taken away by the authorities, you say? There must be an explanation. Come, we must go to the addled mess at once. Correct. They are mostly that. he's not wrong. The reason they're not as much is because, well, they have a really good officer. Cough, cough. Who happens to be Warrior of Light. What in the Kame's name could have possibly happened? Commander! You know me. Why, yes. As a matter of fact, we did apprehend a Lalafelian showmaster by the name of Momozigo. He was wanted here in Gridania for embezzlement. 'Twas no large amount of coin, to be sure, but a crime is a crime, so we took him into custody on sight. Really? However, custody didn't last long, for the fellow up and fled when our backs were turned. He was last seen heading into the North Shroud, towards Proud Creek, Ixel-held territory, presently deliberating whether to dispatch a search party. But, in light of the risk, I fear none will be forthcoming. If this Momozigo is your friend, perhaps you might consider searching for him yourselves. It bodes ill. Come, Syndril, we must find Momozigo before he falls foul of these icky souls. Correct. Wait. I love it. It's so funny. No shroud. That'd be interesting. You'd have to have plot reasons why the FF characters wouldn't get completely blown away, unfortunately. Quest text that's not multiple paragraphs, but actual dialogue? Yeah, it's awesome. There's Momozigo. Stand up. And run away. Don't think this is who we're looking for. Hilarious, isn't it? Here I am on a heroic quest to punish criminals with you, but all this time I was a criminal myself. What? I was organizing a concert at the amphitheater, you see, but the songstress bailed last minute. At the time, I had a huge debt hanging over my head and no way of paying it off. So I ran off with the money I collected from advanced ticket sales. I knew it was wrong, but I did it anyway. I'm no better than the crooks we've gone after. Will you punish me like you punished them? To betray the people's trust and steal from them is a despicable act. Such evil cannot be suffered. Huh? I'm still alive. There. The evil in you is excised. You have committed a crime, 'tis true, but so too have you dedicated yourself to fighting it. From this moment forth, do you swear to be a changed man and fight always for justice? I swear, I'll never do bad things ever again. I may not be able to wield a katana, but I'll fight with you nonetheless. You've not spent all your recent earnings, I trust. You would do well to return the money you took and beg forgiveness. If you apologize from the heart, I see no reason why the aggrieved would not forgive you for your transgressions. So go and make amends. Let us continue our quest. We cannot well succeed without you. Sword could just literally, could easily go over his head. Literally. If, like, a normal person was wielding it, but not Master Masosai here, it would land exactly where he wanted it to land. Guaranteed. Thank you, Masosai. Syndral, I'll go and repay the money and apologize this instant. This is the samurai trainer, by the way. Momozigo aspires to evil. He has much and more work to do. As it stands, he has reformed himself and will make no more mischief. With that, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the... What? A little jaunt through the forest should tax me so. There's no overcoming old age. Yet here I am, come to the other side of the world in the twilight of my years. Journeyed here to find a worthy new pupil, and find him I did. But if truth be told, I have one more objective. That is, to track down and punish a fugitive from Hingashi, a disgraced samurai known as Kogarashi. Mark my words, he is the face of true evil, and it is my solemn charge to strike him down. I had the chance to do so before, but I failed. His strength far surpasses mine own. I could not defeat him. Forgive me. I should not burden you with this. Pray, dismiss it as but the hollow ramblings of an old man. Come, let us return to the city. The opening, like, cutscene for Samurai, where you see Masosai in action, it's just fantastic. It's so cool. Loading. Now wait for the NPC to load. There he goes. All is forgiven, and all it took was a bit of money. I can come and go through Gridania as I please again. All debts are settled then? That is well. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to snow-capped mountains. Momozigo, pray lead us there. Right, this way, my friends. We're going to Ishgard. Oh, blasted, you're inside, aren't you? Someday, Frey. I'll get back to you.
I just keep putting off because I'm scared of tanking. Where's the other areas? Such a breathtaking snowscape. Though each of this land's regions may not change much with the seasons, collectively they are no less colorful than Hingashi. What armor class was that red quest for? For Dark Knight. Which I have not worked on. Which I've not worked on to get the next quest. Now then, Momozigo and I will set to track down injustice in this city. In the meantime, my people, pray see to it your sword arm remains warm in this frosty clime. There's take those stairs up and around. I have Dark Knight at 36. Next quest is at 40. Alright. Next samurai quest is at 58. It's way different than you think, which is what pleased me. Because I know I had a certain, like, what Dark Knight was going to be, and just from the first few quests, it's way different, and I love it. I'm so in for the class, I'm just scared of tanking. So I haven't leveled it up. Let's see. What now? What now? I need to go turn in the botany stuff. Correct, exactly. When I think Dark Knight, I think of Cecil. get some scripts. Oh, you're not good enough. That stinks. Let me reduce it. Yes, just make it into a base thing. Okay. From what I've seen of Dark Knight so far, which isn't much, but what I have seen, I really like the idea of Dark Knight. Like how they did them here. I think have you heard or seen Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon? Everybody, I've heard of it. I've not seen it. I wanted to try it. I did all that today. I don't want to do story. Have you thought about what class you're going to try? To start with, anyway. Let's see if I can do this. Spoonful less sugar. I don't think I have everything. I can try the tea though. Okay, cool. Both the range DPS. Cool. Yeah, Thaumaturge. Arcanist. I played Arcanist a little bit. So I don't have a lot of experience with it. Alright, let's give this a try. Well, final appraisal. Like May said, final appraisal doesn't make it past the first step. Like, it doesn't advance the steps, which is super smart because then I can muscle memory right off the bat. And in case that would have been too much, it wouldn't have been, we would still be okay. So that's cool. I like that. Oh, I didn't either. I actually like the melee classes quite a bit here in 14. Might be worth trying at some point. But start with something you think you're gonna really enjoy. That's what I say. Alright, waste not 2. Great strides. Come on. Ingenuity. No such luck. Innovation. Man. That stinks. Oh, I forgot Inner Quiet. Shoot. I gotta remember Inner Quiet now. There's the good, finally. Right, tricks of the trade. So I get 2 out of this. $83% chance. Darn it. Because I messed up. Good. Okay, got lucky. Eventually try as much of the class as possible within the free trial. You might as well. Try them out. Find out what you like to play. And if you really enjoy the game, get the base. That's what I did. I tried the free trial for could have tried Hasty Touch. Darn, that's right. Hasty Touch is on every class now. I think it started with Culinary, but I completely forgot about it. Forgot about Hasty Touch. What is a crafter's delineation is used upon execution? See, I don't know what that is either. But yeah, try out the classes. Like I said, I played like I was saying before I cut myself off. I'm good at that. I played the free trial for about a week and then was in. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. Let's go. So I made that. I also need to make... It's an item. Okay, it's an item I have to go get probably somewhere. Oh, I don't have Highland Flour. That's what you're for, to make Highland Flour. Got it. Okay. Inner Quiet. ingenuity, innovation, waste not. It still hasn't. Still not. So great strides. Observe once. Nothing, man. Now you go. High quality, thanks. Precise touch. Gets inner quiet to 4. See, but waste not is such a huge deal. I really need to work that in a lot better. It's those inner quiet, because with waste not you get more chances at it. So it makes inner quiet all way more important now. I didn't like inner quiet before because with the durability you didn't get much use out of it. At least in the lower level stuff where I was. The whistle while you work and stuff was helping that. But now with waste not you really can get quite a bit out of inner quiet. It was a leather worker skill. Oh man, everybody needs to have that. That's crazy. I think I can do 2. I don't know how much I do. Yeah, I was right. Ooh. No, basic synthesis again. Okay, still high quality. Good. Okay, with all that, then I do a solemn altart. Okay. Inner quiet. Good, okay. Precise touch. For more inner quiet. Waste not. See if you're worth it. Ingenuity. So I did 310. 352. This is about 20%. Like 20% sounds like quite a bit. Then we finish it with by God's blessing. Are you heading out? Okay. Take care. You and yours. Okay, now I need to do all the progress. So we can name of the elements. Brand of the elements. Okay. I like the way the moves flow more. I just need to get some more practice with them. Get some more practice with them. Okay. A spoonful less sugar. I just remember the like the quest. Take it light. Sod that. See, they're a little early. They're a little early on that name. turn this in, and I think that'll do it for me for today's stream. Friday, so not tomorrow, but the next day. That is if I'm feeling better and everything. Yeah, everything else was standing. Might not be streaming Friday. I have a friend coming down. He's here for a wedding, but he's gonna be in the area, so we might hang out. I don't know when he's getting in. He's not even sure when he's getting in completely. If he's here early, then I won't be streaming. If he gets in late, then I will stream a little bit. So, not sure. But as long as I don't get worse, stream tomorrow. And then Friday we'll see. No stream Saturday because night's off. So we're going to run around and do errands. And not sure about the week after that. Yeah, something so disgustingly sweet it'll blow the doubt right out of her. Yeah, something like that. I have that screenshot here somewhere in my lots of screenshots. Should start organizing these. Yeah, this. Be gentle. Saw that. Let's feed her something so brazenly sweet it'll blow the skeptic clean out of her. Found the screenshot. I love it. It's so good. So hilarious. So, how's the Sawmill Tart and the Ishgardian tea coming along? Rather than adding milk to boil water that has been infused with tea leaves, as is the fashion in Lower Eorzea, Ishgardian tea is brewed by boiling yak milk and letting dried Kothurian tea leaves seep right into the hot liquid. One of those. And Sawmill Tart, a traditional Ishgardian cake made up of several stacked layers tapered to resemble Sawmill, a peak sacred to the Dravanians. Ishgardians believe that devouring the mountain will grant them fortune in their struggles with the dragons. I like it. I'm going to put the extra in the guild chest. In case somebody else gets to this part of the quest, they can just use these. This stuff looks as sweet as sin. What happened to being gentle? Well, not happening because of the because of her. It looks awesome though. Listen here. Cinder happens to be one of Eorzea's finest culinarians. You ought to be honored he's cooking for your sorry arse. What's more, you wanting things to work out with your man or not? Milk Coco just doesn't do chill. Alright, I'll try it. Crosses her arms. Bugger me, that was good. Chestnut wasn't
near as cloyed as I expected, and the cream underneath was a pleasant surprise. 'Twas sweet, aye, but not too sweet. There was something else to it besides. Richness? Depth? I don't know what the hell's it's called. As for the tea, I quaffed it as quick as I drink me ale. Ain't much more to say about that. Don't fear sweets no more. It's all thanks to the two of ye. Things will work out between me and my man, I'm sure of it. Glad to hear. You done it, Syndrel. You've converted a skeptic. By holding back on the chestnut puree's sweetness, you helped her to overcome her irrational fear and so introduced her to a whole new world of flavors. This does take me back. You have guessed from my colorful language, but I used to be a member of the Sanguine Sirens. Unfortunately, I was prone to seasickness and never got better. As a result, I ended up grounded and waitressing for the missing member. First, I loathed the work, hated that my dreams were taken from me, just because I couldn't keep the contents of my stomach where they belong. It was then, when I was wallowing in self-pity, that I first tasted Hemositia's cooking. Made me know I was part of something special here. Back then, Hemositia was a simple man with a simple passion. He wanted to be at the pinnacle of his craft, and he worked tirelessly to reach it. But then he did, and it turned him into a stuck-up, self-loving sack of shite. Beg your pardons again. My old mannerisms tend to surface when I'm riled up. At any rate, thank you for your help today. Having now seen you in action, I look forward to the Delamont d'Or with even greater relish. Relish. A spoonful less sugar. Just a slight bit. A Mithrite culinary knife, which I think I have better from the... Yeah, I bought a better one. I could sell that. 160 fire crystals, which I'm happy to have. And one of these... I can't pull it up. Shoes. I think the alchemist can use it. And because I'm 61, of course there's more to the quest. Looking out for some hot stuff. Mokoko is wearing a look of equal parts delight and mischief. See, this is culinarian. Even like your crafting and gathering classes also have their own storylines. Like this one for culinarian that I'm doing. It's all really cool. It just makes you feel that much more it puts you that much more into your craft. Syndrel, you got to hear this. Bastard Hemositia is depressed. Ain't it just grand? Captain Roissa bade him invent a new kind of soup, you see, and so he goes off and makes this fancy arse chilled pottage. When it's ready, he serves it to her, smug as you please. But the instant she tastes it, her face goes dark and she says, "What the hell is this slop?" Oh, it was bleeding glorious, I tell you. Unfortunately, my pleasure was short-lived, for the captain then fixed her gaze on me. She ordered me to think up a piping hot soup, fairly barking as she did so. And until we make her something to her satisfaction, I fear she'll remain in a foul mood. Though she has her own place, Captain Ronsra often dines at the Bismarck in secret. I dare say Master Langseth has a good grasp of her preferences. Would you please find out from him a soup she's certain to like, then present it for her? Looking for some hot stuff.
Back to the Culinary Guild. She wanted a warm soup. Yep. I'm sorry. I don't do cold soup either. But the master's just, you know, super proud of himself, not thinking about what the person might want. Just that, oh, I made this. It's the most fancy thing ever. Seems to be standard for all crafters of 55. Ask your guildmaster. Oh, they are the guildmaster for a reason. Hello there, Syndrome. Contest preparations are coming along well, so I hear. Seeing your art, it takes me back, it does. In my younger days, I participated in nigh every edition of the Delamont d'Or. Why not enter again, you ask? Truth be told, I was sorely tempted. But me competing days are far behind me. Besides, I don't like me chances with you around. Any road, something you need? Captain Ernest is hankering for a piping hot soup, eh? Hardly surprising. Of late, the woman's been fairly obsessed with this Guardian cuisine. And that's all I can tell you. Sorry for being sparse with the details, son, but if you wants to know more, you'll have to ask the good captain herself. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, man, I just can't. Cold soup just doesn't do it for me at all. Like, I'm not the biggest soup person just in general, but gotta be hot. Hey, Captain. Me? Obsessed with its Guardian cuisine? Ah, never heard nothing more ridiculous. Just... Captain. Oh, me caught dead sharing an interest with Calvarian, much less study up on his Guardian soups for the puffy-shirted fop. Oh, bugger me. Alright, I'll tell you everything. Stare. Alright, fine. I'm lying through my teeth. Trying to set a trap for Calvarian. Plans to lure the bastard over with his favorite dish and ply him with drink. And when he lower his guard, I do for him. You so much as breathe a word of this to anyone, I'll cut out your blabbering tongue and have it served in a stew. Don't do that. Also, you could try, but don't do that. Now, as you're now in on the plan, I might as well make use of you. I want you to go to Calvarian and ask after the best Ishgardian chef around. Once you got a name, find the fellow and have him teach you how to make a traditional Ishgardian soup. Acting at Melkoko's behest, you say? Aye, well, do this for me and I'll consider her task fulfilled. Alright, fair enough. Now you'll find Calvarian at the 7th stage. Here's a bag of coin to help loosen his tongue. Alright. Deliver the heavy coin purse. I'll just walk. This dude who thinks he's all that. Wish to know the name of the bestest guardian chef in the land? I struggle to comprehend why you would ask me this of all questions. Before thinking that Kavarian will never miss a few coins from this already hefty haul, recall the last time the ex-pirate turned importer discovered a payment a tad too light and replaced the missing weight with the tips of the carrier's fingers. Huh. I find my interest in your motive suddenly waning. It seems unlikely that this knowledge can be used to make mischief, so very well. As a well-traveled adventurer, you will doubtless be familiar with House Durandare of Ishgard. Its head chef is said to be the foremost authority in the cuisine of his native land. Is that a fact? Seeking him out, aside from the obvious signs, such as his garb, look for a golden bell upon his breast. It is the sigil of the house he serves. You wish to know his name? But where would be the fun in that? Now, as an accomplished culinarian, he will most certainly have a taste for fine wines. When you meet the man, make him a gift of this bottle of Lomayan Red. Said that it comes from an admirer from across the seas. Jeweled Crozier. Indeed, I am the head chef of House Durandare. What do you require of me? A ridiculously expensive vintage handcrafted by realm-renowned winemaker Shirani Lamani of Wineport. By the Fury! Seldom do we enjoy fine vintages such as this. I was not aware that I had admirers, let alone that they are so widespread as to be found in Limsa. You wish to learn a recipe for a traditional Ishgardian soup? You'll find no more ubiquitous than beet soup. It graces the tables of all Ishgardians. Yeah, we did meet her. Funny that now it's this this fancy wine. I couldn't be happier. Grace tables of all Ishgardians, warming the hearts and stomachs of lowborn and highborn alike. The ingredients, chief among which is the magma beet, are sliced and sautéed, after which the broth is added along with the seasoning. The concoction is then allowed to simmer until everything is stewed together, and the broth takes on a rich crimson hue. Now, there are many variations of the soup, as there are people who make it, but the one nearest to my heart is that which my dear mother used to make. I was sickly as a child, you see, and she would add copious amounts of vegetables in the hopes that I would grow strong. Through her cooking, I felt her love, and everything tasted all the better for it. Call me a sentimental fool, but it's my belief that love is an essential ingredient in every dish. Final note, for those Ishgardians of means, beet soup is typically served alongside a Kaiser roll and grilled sweet fish. Hope this information serves you well. My thanks again for the wine. Alright. High quality bowl of beet soup, a high quality Kaiser roll, and a high quality serving of grilled sweet fish. Okay. Beet soup. I need magma beets, Lohagan chump, which I have, but I don't have high quality. Pearl sprouts. I have to go get some more pearl sprouts, some more mist dill. Make some high quality sour cream. That way I actually have something high quality in this dish. And a Balthian rock salt. Which I need the yak milk, which I can do. That's no problem. Along with some grilled sweet fish, I have to go fish out a sweet fish. And volcanic rock salt. By the way, was the option to make favorites among your crafting recipes always there, or is that new? Oh, you make favorites? Guess it's just what I've done recently. That's cool. No, that's new. I don't remember that being there. I know this is new too. Look at this. This is really cool. This is new. This is the recipe tree. So to make Ishgardian tea, you need tea leaves, yak milk, and maple sugar. But then it shows you how to get maple sugar, because it's a thing you make. So maple sap makes maple syrup, makes maple sugar. I think that's really cool. That shows you the tree now. They just put that in, which is really cool. And you get a list of all the raw materials you'll need. Like just that base level. I like the recipe tree. I think it's really cool. I don't know where to get that. Or the sweet fish for that matter. But I'll be working on fishing. So. And then on top of that, I need a Kaiser roll. I'll need Highland flour, which I made. But I'll need more. Sesame seeds and more yak milk. All the yak milk. Whew. That's not going to be fun. Something we'll work on. But that will do it for this stream. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I do hope you had a lot of fun. Tomorrow... Yeah, I figured it might be like a mining thing. The rock salt. The rock salts. But tomorrow, not sure. Not sure what I'm going to work on. We'll work on something. Hopefully I'll be on. Ugh. That's a pain. You too, Behorn. I hope so as well. And let me know in Discord if you do give it a try, and what you're playing and all that, so I can add you to my and I'll add you to my friends list on here. How many did I need? I need 1 Ablathian rock salt and 1. Where's the sweet fish? 2 volcanic rock salt. So 2 volcanic, 1 Ablathian. Ablathian, how are you supposed to pronounce that? Cool. Alright. thanks, and until hopefully tomorrow, if not in the next few days. I'm Syndro. Again, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Hope you had a lot of fun. Remember to shoot for the stars and take care, everyone.